Hallo. Ik ben terug. Waar we zijn gebleven. Het is donker en eng. Dus ja. Er is niet echt heel veranderd. Niet heel veel veranderd. Eigenlijk helemaal niks. Alles is gewoon hetzelfde als de vorige aflevering. Veerkant.
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Armor will no longer protect you. Take a potion if you want to have it.
Oké, kom maar.
Your magic is running out.
Let's get rid of these money bags.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Wij hebben een nieuw CD. Moet er nou een nieuw CD? Nee. Oké, dan niet. Nee.
Greetings! So, where should I drop you?
Nergens.
Thanks, but I'd rather walk.
Ja. We gaan van de ene kant van het eiland naar de andere kant van het eiland. Dat denk ik. 22 uur. 1 dag en 14 uur. Dat is lang. 1 dag en 14 uur gaat er voorbij. Om van de ene kant naar de andere kant te lopen. Top. Over een anderhalve dag lopen, dat is veel hoor. Dat is echt veel. Heb je ooit een keer een anderhalve dag gelopen? Waarschijnlijk niet. Ik wil haar in mijn team. Maar dan moet ik... Dan even mijn livestream erbij pakken. Ik wil jou in mijn team. Maar dan moet ik jou weg doen. Oké. Kom maar mijn team. Top. Ja, die piraat wil ik eigenlijk ook wegdoen, maar ja, die kan ik niet wegdoen. De reden weet ik ook niet waarom ik dat niet kan. Ik kan hem gewoon niet wegdoen. Ik heb koude handen.
This valley is vast. We should get to a vantage point if we want to find this expedition.
Oké. Ik heb koude handen en de lamp die ik naast heb staan. Deze. Die doet niet. Die is warm. Dus zit ik in mijn hand op. Maar oké, we gaan at this point. Hoe kom ik daar? Weet ik niet. Dit is een onbekend gebied voor mij. Oké, cool. Kwartier vol. Als ik wil, kan ik even hierheen. Kijk, ik heb ik wil dat het net dag is. Waardoor we de hele dag meemaken. Kijk, kom maar. Wow. Oh. Oh. Mag jullie heen? Oh. Sure. Oké, we gaan verder. Hier waren de monsters daar. Daar moet ik langs. Ik ga... Geen idee. Kom hierin? Ik kan eigenlijk niet begrepen, maar... Oh! Oh, hi! How are you? Nee, blijf. Jongens, kom. Als het hert ons niet door hebt, dan is het een goed teken. Zijn we er voorbij? Ik denk het wel. Zeg je het? Ik hoop één ding niet. Dat er krokodillen zijn. Waarom ben ik van? Oh. Dat is...
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Waarom doen we dit? Dan gaan we...
Let's see if you can ward off this.
Auw. Dit? Auw. Killer.
Let's see if you can ward off this fight. Potion if you want to cast more spells.
Okay, guys. Beter is het dood. We kunnen nog gewoon veilig verder. Ik wou eigenlijk langs te lopen. Wat wil ik zei, want dat ding heeft dikke tetten. Dus ik wou langs gaan lopen, maar toen dacht mijn vrienden van nee, we gaan aan. Dus ik kon niet meer terug. Daar het bos niet. Nu is leuk op je hoede. Er zijn dingen allemaal terug wat jullie wil vragen. Wat is dat? Oké. Dit is zo. Ah, dankjewel. Wat lief. Wat lief van de natuur. Ik ben gewoon level 14. Dat is wel cool. Dit is eigenlijk te plek. Ja, het leed naar de... Oké. Oké. Minder fijn. Oké. Naar rechts. Dan maar. Wat hebben we hier? Wat gaat hier daarboven? Dus misschien gaat het helemaal zo om. Ik hoop het. Nou. Dat is een steen normaal gesproken. Oké. We gaan weer terug, jongens. We gaan weer terug. Stop dit. En je loopt boven, loopt er een pad. Maar hoe kom ik hier beneden? Ik denk hier. Ik denk dat ik hier beneden moet gaan.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Oh.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Dit is voor mij. Auw. Bad. Bad doggy. Bad. Nice. Let's go. Follow me, brothers. Ja, eigenlijk vrienden, maar brothers vind ik cooler en leuker. Follow me. Lim. Let's go, brothers. Oeh. Dat is cool uit. Nummer 3. Let's go, brothers. Moet wel naar links, oké. Ah, het is een vos. Hallo, vos. Ja, vos doet nooit wat aan. Vossen zijn lief. Bij die beesten minder lief. Die beesten very stout. I see. Very sneaky. Oké, jongens. Max, niet wakker. Oh, kut. Oh. Kom. Kom. Nice. Dat loopt goed? Ja! Het loopt pas goed, is goed. Ander klote gebied is dit. Trouwly, dat zie ik niet. Weet je, trouwens, dat gebied niet. Er is altijd eentje op wacht. Die zijn wakker. Hoe kom je? Ik kom echt overal vanaf op dit moment, joh. Ik kruip gewoon overal doorheen. Kijk hoe cool. Oké. Cool. Go.
Over there. Tents. This must be the expedition's camp.
They do not look in very good condition. Let's have a closer look.
Signs of combat. They were attacked. By the look of the tents and the campfire, it dates back several days. It seems that they were taken prisoner. I don't see any bodies. No weapon leaves this sort of marking. Perhaps they're wielding magic.
Yes. It is the art of the Yodoejo. One of the valley clans was here.
Would you know which one?
One who fights against the invasion of the peoples from your island. I can be sure of nothing more.
Why would they attack scholars? They are not warriors.
They come here as conquerors. This is enough. But they were not killed. Warriors would have been.
This looks like scientific equipment. This must be the Lost Expedition's campsite.
Dit is mijn telefoon. Dus. Wat is dit? Een boek.
This looks like the journal of a naturalist. There are sketches of flora and fauna. There is no doubt. We are definitely on the trail of the Lost Expedition. It seems that one of the team kept a distance from the others. Let's see what we can discover.
Okay. Hier ergens moet er resident zijn. Met ons gaat ding. Aha. Wat hebben we hier? Oh. Fine.
A trail of blood. That cannot be good. Follow it.
Ja, mijn vrienden zijn nog steeds daar vast. Ik zeg maar, wanneer is het terugspel? Oh. Dat ziet er goed uit.
A corpse.
Oeh.
The clothes cannot be mistaken. It is a scholar of the Bridge Alliance. From the looks of him, I would say he's been dead for days, as we already thought. This isn't the woman whose journal we found. There is still a chance that she remains alive.
This man traded his life for all the suffering of my people.
He was only a scholar, a sage, not a warrior on the battlefield.
Do you think my people see a difference when bridgemen steal our people from their beds? From who do you think? All the clans hide dead children.
I have heard stories from the natives describing Bridger atrocities. If they are true, this violent attack, though tragic, would be justified.
I'll search the body. We might find something to help us understand.
Oh, die meen je. Oké. Kalm nou. Ik wil geen misverstanden maken. Oké. Ja. Oh, wat is er? Dat is wel leeg, maar niet. Ik vind die in de verte heel naar.
Here is the isolated camp mentioned in the journal. Everything is in order, but the inhabitants are no longer here. Its position would have allowed them to escape the attack.
It's like being in a crow's nest. The view we have over the valley is an ideal observation point.
Als je het wil lezen, druk op pauze. Ik ga het niet lezen.
It is a journal, that of a woman from the expedition, a certain Afra. She speaks of their research and relates here that she felt watched. She feared an attack was brewing. I believe she was right. The writing stops in mid-sentence.
Let's hope she's still alive, as well as her colleagues, or our mission will be a short one.
We must follow the tracks of the attack. They will surely lead us to the party of intrepid scholars.
This woman was right to fear the Donea Exregao. They must have followed this path coming from the swamp. This is where we should go if we want to find these lion scholars.
Oké. Is die uit de route hier beneden hier? Nee. Nee. Oké. Dus dan ga je een route spelen. Oh, we moeten echt omlopen. Moet omlopen. Is weer langs het verhaal lekker. Ah! Oké, ze waren dichtstbij dan ik had verwacht. Oké, we gaan tel hier langs. Oké, nu gaan we hierheen. Als ik niet sneaky ben, hè. Dat snap ik niet meer. Wat is dit? Oh. Voordat ik ga zijn, wil ik even hier veilig zijn. Tussenin. En mijn vrienden ook. water van vol is. Het is wel lauw. Waarschijnlijk is koud water, maar... Oké. Dit route. Oh. Ah. Nice. Dus hierheen vluchten. Zou ik doen.
Look, those are islanders. They might be from the clan that attacked the Bridger camp.
That's possible. They look like trackers. But what are they tracking?
New prey, no doubt. Let's get closer.
Lijkt me slim. Echt niemand. Waarschijnlijk is het bij mij, maar... Ik zie helemaal niemand. Spy. Oh, daar.
Farweden se lor quaisa. Esto gen nas quel se.
Esrade da Orgel, Amadred Quaheluchpam.
We zijn blauw.
New Siendad, Nesunadet.
Smion zem na fravindid? Eskel geleon. Sagna esloyadad de moxhas.
Quelshed Algul Rade da Degode Edunaset. Tranegu Essenseni.
Vrigamis sinisradeia. Toik. Arrinmu nes haha.
Wat zei ze? Je kan hem toch vertalen? Je hebt toch ook zo'n persoon? Je bent een goede tribe-member. Vertel gewoon wat ze hebben gezegd. Wat is je naam? Soria. 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 Jij?
I'm not here to kill you.
Nee.
Tell me then, what is your intended purpose?
We were sent to look for you.
Apologies, but allow me to express my doubts.
After this little swim, you'd always try to pull the trigger.
Who sent you to find me?
We were not looking for you in particular, but the entire expedition. It was Governor Burham who asked us to find you. He is worried about you. You haven't been reporting.
You should have said that straight away.
Hoe kan ik dat? Hoe kan dat?
I must admit,
Opeens komt.
I was hoping for a rescue. Of a different nature. Do you have a name?
Desardet, I'm from the congregation.
The new governor's cousin.
Yep.
Who wears an islander face. I've heard stories about you. And them?
Vrienden.
Captain Vasco. Though I realize I am quite far from the sea.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. From the people that your own
I
capture
know, we're
and
all right.
torture.
I've never taken anyone. On the contrary, we had hoped to exchange our knowledge with your own. This is a rather odd group. I am Afra, a scholar from the Bridge Alliance. It is rather rare to find me rolling in the marshes. I study the fauna and flora of this isle. I should imagine you have many questions.
Ask her about the attack. Ask her what she has doing since. Ask her about this.
We saw the site where you were attacked. What exactly happened?
We were taken by surprise. One moment everything was calm, and the next a war party of natives fell upon us. I had an uneasy feeling and kept myself apart, but when I heard my fellow scholars' shouts, I rushed over. Most of my companions are incapable of defending themselves, and we didn't have guards to protect us. One of them tried to flee, but they brought him down. We decided to give ourselves up to avoid a massacre.
What has happened since the attack? How long have you been in these marshes?
We were taken prisoner and were brought to a village nearby. I was able to escape while the others were taken to a house that they use as a prison. I wanted to join the Bridge Alliance frontier post not far from here, but I wasn't able. So I doubled back to keep watch of the village from a distance. I have been hoping to find a way to free my companions, without any success so far.
Have you made progress in your search for a cure?
We were studying some quite remarkable plants when we were attacked. The region is rife in unknown and novel species. Some seem incredibly promising. The local shamans know all these plants and they use them in their remedies. If only we had been able to converse with them rather than getting ourselves captured.
Could you lead us to the village where your colleagues are being held prisoner?
Certainly. We are oh so very close. And I fully intend to participate in this rescue. I'm not one to sit around and twiddle thumbs.
Zolang we dit proberen uit te spreken. Wacht. Oh nee, dat werkt niet. We gaan dit proberen uit te spreken, hè. We gaan erop met vrede uit gewoon het kunnen regelen. We hebben hier een tolk. En ja, een kapitein. De reden waarom ik de kapitein heb, weet ik zelf ook niet hoor, dus. Aha. Oh. Aha. Wacht even. Dat is niet zo snel, want ik wil wel echt met z'n allen gaan. Ja, ik wil wel wachten op iedereen. Wat ik eigenlijk zou kunnen. Oké. Nou, gaan we hier moeten. En er ligt het uit. Wacht even. Ja hoor. Dit is echt heel very close hoor, maar... Oké. Misschien kan... Ik zie vuur dat net uit is, dus... Je moet er niet ver zijn.
This is where the natives took your colleagues.
Yes, it is here. These ruins are being used as a camp by the native raiders.
There are so many of them. Better to remain discreet.
I have spied on the camp and discovered where my colleagues are being held. They are being kept in the old walls of the main ruin.
Okay.
I would rather avoid unwarranted deaths. We should wait until nightfall and look around the camp to find a more discreet way to get inside.
Indeed, it would be wiser than trying to get in through the gate.
Oké. Gaan we kamperen. In ieder geval gaan we proberen uit te spreken met hun. Maar... Ik ben blij. Top. Voor dat. Kijk, wel een nachtje ja, openstaan. Oké. beest. Oké. Gebruik het, van wat ik heb begrijp, de natuur en waarschijnlijk ook de beest eromheen als van verdediging. Maar als de beest ons niet zien, hebben hun geen verdediging.
I fled as they were about to lock my companions inside a cell. We're going to need a key.
Please, Honor Manawi. Let's try to avoid a fight.
Ja. Dat wil ik ook. Ik wil ook gewoon een gevecht proberen. Zo. En dan gaan we jongens. Oké, ik ga proberen geen gevecht te doen. Ook voor haar en voor mij, want ja, ik ben eigenlijk ook wel voor hun. Ik snap waarom ze het doen. Want ja, wij komen op een eiland opeens van, hey, dit is nu ook ons eiland en nu moeten we een beetje delen. Net als je enigszins bent en opeens komt opeens krijg je een broertje. Zoiets. Maar, ja. Ik kijk wat ik kan doen. Ik ga hem inhouden met vechten, maar als hij niet anders kan, dan kan hij niet anders, weet je. Dat heb ik wel. Ik hoop wel dat morgen mijn koptelefoon binnenkomt. Ik denk het wel. Kom. Dat is clear. Waar is zij? Ah, ze komt er wel van. Ze komt er wel van, weet je. Ik ga deze route door. Zolang je niet hier blijft. Oké. Hij gaat zich omdraaien dadelijk. Ik weet het zeker. Naar binnen, naar binnen, naar binnen, naar binnen.
I don't have the key.
I don't have lockpicking level 2. Ja. Het is of hier of buiten. Oké, dan moet je hier ook even blijven. Oké, ik heb lockpicking level 2 nodig en ik heb maar level 1 nog ineens. Oké, nu heb ik level 1, maar ik heb level 2 nodig. Weet je.
Locked.
Ik heb eigenlijk, net als wat ze zeiden, geen zin om een gevecht aan te gaan. Maar ik kan het ook niet sneaky doen.
Locked.
Oké, We gaan een keer regelen. Ja, we hebben eigenlijk geen andere keuze, weet je. Ah. Ik zie niemand hier omheen. Alleen hij. Ik weet niet. Kan ik hier aan het sneaky act ook maken? Ja. Oké. Nice. Zie je, hij moest wel. Voor de rest heb ik iedereen mee te leven gehouden, hè. Ik heb maar 1 kill gemaakt. Ja, ik wou ze anders de play laten, maar dit was, ik had geen keus. Oké.
Afra, is that you?
Come quickly. We don't have much time. Thank you for your help.
Do not thank me yet. We are still in a shipload of danger.
Oké, nice. Ik heb gewoon een heel leger, joh. Nice. Waar moet ik heen? Waar moet ik heen? Oh, we moeten toch naar het kamp, oké. Ga je echt op geen zelf gewoon. Blijf laag, jongens. Blijf laag en volg mij. Kom. Ja, 1, 2. 3. 4. Kom. We gaan de spieren zelf terug weer eruit. Daar langs. Jongens, even.
Now, we must find a way to get out of this valley without putting my companions in danger.
Kom goed. Dat wordt geschreeuwd worden. Ja, dit zijn. Waar zijn die beesten? Hier waren toch een beesten? Ze zijn weg. Chill, denk ik. Oh nee, daar zijn er. Oké, jongens, we gaan even daar helemaal naar de rechterkant. Dan zie je zonder probleem uit hier komen. zo. Oké, wacht, wat was dat? Dan heb ik net ook langs. Ik heb hetzelfde. Oh.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Trokarid, mercy. You have defeated us. Spare us our lives.
If you spare them, they will only hunt us down until we are all dead.
No, you have our word. We have been bested. We will let you move on in peace.
How can we trust you? You attacked our camp when we were not even armed.
They are savages. They had us caged like beasts.
We only sought to learn where you have caged our people.
Ja, dat
Spare their lives. I beg you. They were only fighting to save the lives of those that have disappeared.
Very well. Leave, and I hope you keep your word.
Thank you, Onol Manawi. I have spoken, and I will honor my words, qua awalam seg.
duidelijk. Oh, die is toch allemaal mij, man. Die is mij nog. Ook met jou praten? Jou praten?
Karans, do you need something?
I've never heard you talk about your father.
Dat hebben we een keer gevraagd.
Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
Nee.
I must leave you. See you later.
Oh, we zijn nog niet bij het kamp. Jongenskamp.
We are no longer in danger. Thank you for your help, Desade.
I must admit, the reasons for my being here are not entirely selfless. Your research to find a remedy against the Malachor could save many lives in our cities as well.
You speak like a true woman of science. Cut to the point. Then you'll be thrilled. Your heroic efforts to save us from those savages could help. We've made a discovery.
Is that right? In that case, we need to speak with Governor Burham immediately.
Very well. I'll accompany you.
Let's be off.
Oké. Dus van, oké, ja, de scientist en Yodoejo. Ja, ik heb ze gered. Ik kwam gewoon mee. Voor leuk. Het ligt gewoon goed. Ja, nu volg ik niet te witjes. Dit is een beetje... Kijk hoe wit ik nu ben. Al dat licht gaat kast tegen mijn gezicht.
Lady Desade, and our expedition. I thank you sincerely for having brought them back, Your Excellency. You are a providential woman.
Please, sir. It was you who convinced me and my cousin of the capital importance of their research.
Research that has borne fruit, Your Excellency.
Truly? This is excellent news. You have found a plant with sufficient properties?
Not exactly. Know that during our captivity, an island woman visited the camp. The natives called her Tiena Hack Cadactus and treated her with utmost reverence. I heard them talk about a remedy, a universal remedy it seemed, that she had concocted. How's that? Huh. Well, I grasp the basic of the local tongue, and I am certain to have heard the word yag, remedy. Surprising. But the Tearnahach is very powerful and very wise. It is possible that she did craft such a remedy.
Oh. Nice. Ik heb nu... zij in mijn team. Oké. Nou, ja.
Sade, I'd like to discuss something with you.
I'm listening.
My colleagues are only interested in the physiology of the islanders and consider everything else to be superstitions. However, if we want to understand how they are transforming, we need to take a look at their culture. The potions they drink, the dyes they use are surely the source of their physical changes.
Why not talk about it with Siora? It seems to me that she would be the best one to help you.
Siora is very suspicious of me. She will never betray the secrets of the Doneigada. But I was told about a place of ritual called Kurganau, decorated with carvings and offerings. By studying them, I hope to better understand what is possibly the greatest mystery of this century. But you are already very busy. We'll talk about it another time. Anything else?
Do you often hold strangers at gunpoint?
Only when I'm being tracked. What about you? Do you often track young ladies?
Your journal was surprisingly thorough, and your observations very pertinent. How could one not want to find someone so brilliant?
Your compliment goes straight to my heart, I mean it. But I regret to inform you that your friendship appeals to me more than your appearance. Anything else?
Where do you come from, Afra?
From Alima near Al-Sad. It is but a small town, but there is a particularly renowned observatory there. My parents wanted me to become an astronomer, but I chose the Earth over the sky. I was always more intrigued by life rather than distant stars. Plants and animals fascinated me as a child. For this reason, I left Alima quite early to study in the capital, and I seldom returned.
When did you arrive on the island?
A little more than 2 years ago. My master, Dr. Vasili, suggested that I should follow him to Tirfridi. He needed help cataloguing all the unknown plants and animals. How could I decline such an offer? There's so much to discover here.
Do you miss the continent, your city? Your family, perhaps?
No. When I arrived on this island, I immediately knew that it was where I was supposed to be.
Okay.
I must leave you.
Ik wil... Oké. Hierheen.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the most efficient concoctions. All about
Vuur. Ik kan wel slapen. Ja, wacht. Ik heb het tot dit moment. Zij mag weg. De roof van team Kahar.
Karans, do you need something?
Dat heb ik ook Kahar.
I must leave you. See you later.
Auw. Wat is nou weer auw? Ik zo. Auw, jee. Auw. Auw. Wat is nou weer auw? Ik zo. Auw, jee. Auw.
Dan ligt er iets achter. snap dat je met je vriend probeert te praten, maar een beetje hard gaat hij. Dat is tot eiland tot eiland. What you want to learn, huh? Make a cup about the situation. Talk to the and the father. Wat ga ik doen?
Pas door met de autobak.
Doe die maar. Ik ga die missie wel doen. Ik ben benieuwd waar we heen gaan eigenlijk. Ik heb een idee waar het is, maar ik weet niet zeker dat het hetgeen is waar ik aan denk. Het eerste plek. Wie kan ik praten? Die. Links heb ik. Ik vertrouw die muziek nooit. Als er in die muziek komt, is er iets gevaarlijks. Oh wow. Moet die niet wezen. Ja. Ik wist dat die beesten waren, maar deze zijn helemaal vervelend. Dus we hebben één beuken meer dan half HP weg. Dus ik ga hierheen. Och, voor mij kan ik al gewoon ook verder. Nice.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Moet het. Hey. Die. Oh nee. Oh, ik ben dood. Ik was heel gif vergeten. Ik was vergeten dat, ja. Die beesten ik echt vervelend. Dan vergeet ik dat ik gif heb en dan gaan we AP langzaam onder. Dat waren de makkelijkste beesten die je kan doodmaken, maar ook dus de gevaarlijkste die je kan tegenkomen. Vind ik. Oh nee, dat meen je. Ik moet helemaal van hier beginnen. Ik kan hier helemaal weer bij lopen. Ik had eigenlijk die beesten kunnen negeren eigenlijk. niks hoor. En de droom naar.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Kan niet. Ik ben echt niet echt die bezig van mij te vechten hoor. Oh nee! Oh! 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 Wat is hier allemaal? Oké.
What an astounding place.
My mother told me about this place. She said that the village was devoured by the houses of the sons. How could their chief accept this?
All that's left to do is find Father Justinius.
Ja, ik vind deze cleansing ook het meest leuk hoor, met die zon.
Welcome to Eden, the lighthouse of faith, harmony, and civilization in these wild lands.
Thank you. De Sardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Father Justinius. Delighted. And what may I do for you?
The Mother Cardinal has asked me to investigate the theft of these tablets you discovered.
That's excellent news. The loss of the tablets is a catastrophe. We have to find them at all costs. If you want to learn more about these tablets, you should go ask Sister Eugenia. She supervises the theologians who discovered them, and were also guarding them. You should find her a bit further in the village, with her colleagues.
Who are the suspects of this theft?
The heretical brutes of the village of Vedlug most likely had a hand in this. They must have wanted to please the demons they worship by stealing the holy word from us.
How could they have learned of the tablet's existence?
Perhaps the demons are giving them this power. Unless one of the natives living in the village innocently mentioned them. They are so naive. Either way, I am certain that the heretics are involved in this matter.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
I wonder how my people could accept the priests settling in their home like this.
It all seems a bit too convenient. If we find out some information about the history of Eden, maybe we'll change our view on things. The theft of the relic is probably not a coincidence.
Oh. Maar jongens, ik loop altijd verkeerd. Dus als ik dan zeg, loop mee jongens, gaat het waarschijnlijk altijd fout. Hello.
Hello. The Mother Cardinal asked me to help you find the tablets that were stolen. Can I ask you some questions?
Of course. But hurry, I have a lot to do.
Ask her about... Ask her about...
I talked to Father Justinius. He told me that you were supervising the theologians here.
Indeed. It is under my supervision that the research on Saint Matthias is conducted.
Whom do you suspect of being the thief?
Alas. I'm afraid there are many suspects. These tablets are priceless relics. Some settlers may have fallen prey to the lure of profit. The heretical natives of Vedlug may have wanted to take them away from us. Or it could have been vengeance by those who had to leave the village.
Whom do you suspect of being the thief? Where were the tablets the night they were stolen?
We were keeping them in one of the village's shacks. We intended to bring them to San Matthias later. But first, we wanted to examine them in order to obtain as much information as possible. You can go and take a look in the shack if you want to. But I couldn't find any traces of forced entry.
I imagine that someone was keeping watch over them.
Of course, we took turns guarding the shack. But some of us can't have taken the task that seriously.
If I remember correctly, it was Brother Virgil who was guarding them that night.
Well, thank you for these pieces of information.
I am the one who should be thanking you. Especially if you managed to retrieve the tablets for us.
Thank you. I will let you work. Greetings. Desade. I'm handling the investigation into the theft of the tablets. Sister Eugenia told me to talk to you.
I'm Brother Virgil. What would you like to know?
Have you been in Eden for a long time?
2 months, approximately. Back then, there were still some pagan natives in the village. I joined Sister Eugenia's team with some of my colleagues, so we could give them a fresh outlook on things. We arrived straight from Ptolemy, hoping to study some new texts. But once we were here, I understood that my real mission was with the islanders. We must bring the light to this island.
How are your relations with the natives?
When I arrived, we were still trying to obtain information from them about Saint Matthias. But they were very reluctant to give us any answers. We were also trying to educate them. Our attempts eventually made some of the inhabitants of the village react badly. Most stubborn against our teachings, the warriors, and the marked. The ones the natives call the Onomanawi. They eventually left, and it has proved nothing but a blessing for us. I would like to go back to work now, if you don't mind.
Of course. According to your colleague, you were the one in charge of guarding the tablets on the night of the theft. Is that right?
Indeed.
Okay, ask him about the night of the theft.
What can you tell me about that night? Did you hear or see anything?
No, nothing in particular. The night was quiet, and then the morning after, we saw they were gone.
Someone had to enter the shack to steal the tablets. How did that happen?
I have no idea. The door was closed in the morning, and the lock was intact.
Do you suspect anyone in particular?
Not really. What I can tell you for sure is it is not one of us.
Well, Sister Eugenia did tell me that the tablets were priceless.
Of course. But our motivation is not the lure of profit. All that matters to us is their value as proof, not the money we could make out of them.
Do you think the culprit could be a native?
Well, since none of us did it, it seems obvious. There aren't many other settlers around here, and the natives knew of the existence of these tablets before we found them. They were attached to them too, in their own way.
They are the ones who led you to them.
Well, we conducted the research, but they helped us find where they were hidden. Some inhabitants of the village are still giving us a hand with our work.
Well, thank you. I will investigate where the theft took place.
As you wish. But you won't find anything there. And why does it matter, anyway? There were witnesses to the discovery of these tablets. We have all the proof we need. And that's all that matters.
What do you mean?
Now we can prove Saint Matthias lived here. Our actions on this island are justified. To keep rummaging the way Sister Eugenia does will only create more tensions with the natives.
I was not expecting a theologian to say such things. I will leave you to your work. Goodbye.
Kind of raar.
Can I ask you some questions?
Of course. But hurry, I have a lot to do.
Oh no.
Thank you. I will let you work.
kan ik twee missies niet door elkaar houden. Dat is saai. Ik kan het.
Father.
I'm glad to see you, my child. What can I do for you?
Why share this village with the natives?
To replicate and resume the work of our founder, of course. If he came here and managed to convert the natives, then it is our duty to do the same thing. By living side by side with them, it is much easier for us to pass on our teachings.
That's right.
How well do you get along with the natives who live here?
Very well, of course. Especially since those who opposed our presence left.
Left? To go where?
Oh, to other villages, I imagine. Does it even matter? Those who stayed are on the path of enlightenment. Some of their legends must have been about Saint Matthias. That helped to convince them.
And how well have neighboring villages welcomed you?
With some reluctance, to be perfectly honest. So, we sent them missionaries. There are still frequent conflicts with the village of Vedlug, a highly violent village of heretics. But the other villages, the more peaceful ones, are slowly starting to listen to the sacred word.
Okay.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
Naar rechts richting huis. Die wil ik ook even kijken. Waar is die native? Dan is het samen werken.
Hello. I am Lair, the village leader. Well, I was the leader of this village.
Hello. De Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
There are Onol Manawi among the Logead Blau. I did not know that. What do you want from me?
I have heard a lot of things about this village of Eden, but I'd like to hear your version.
I'm not sure I have the answers to all of your questions, but I'll try.
Ask him,
Tell me about the arrival of the people of Teleme and how you received them.
The priests were roaming around the village. They were saying that it was the place where their saint had lived. They were asking questions, talking about the Lloyd and all these things. One morning they were building houses next to ours. And we had new neighbors.
The priests told me that they had managed to convert you. How did that happen?
As long as we refused to listen to them, they were violent, and they destroyed some of our sanctuaries. So we let them talk. And now that they think that we love their god, they leave us alone. Some of the things they say are beautiful, and their magic is impressive. But we do not forget our spirits.
Okay.
One of the theologians told me that you had helped them in their research.
They wanted to find tracks of the old sage, of the one they call Saint Matthias, and they were rummaging through everything. Our Donegad did not want to tell them anything, because the old sage is sacred here. But since they violently interrogated everyone, I thought it wise to guide them to the place where the stones were.
What happened to your warriors? Why did they have to leave the village?
They did not accept the presence of the priests and their questions. They tried to retake the village. They even asked Deirdre, the chief of Vedlug for her help. So, the priests called the Soul Lasser, the Burning Suns, and they killed many of them. Oi asked for peace, and the others left us. They wanted to join Vedlug. Perhaps they have done so.
Aren't you angry after all that happened?
No. Oi mourn those who died, of course. And the Vorstyrent. But this village may be our opportunity.
Your opportunity for what?
For the Renaigse to understand who we are. Not savages, nor monsters, but men. Perhaps wiser than they are.
Ja, die zijn wel wijs.
I have to go.
Best wel lang.
Like so many others.
Oké. Het is een van de enige villagers die ik ooit heb gesproken. Die het heel erg vindt. Natuurlijk heeft het af en toe een beetje naar, maar ik vind het niet erg. Toen ben ik met 2 missies in elkaar. Dat is dus met stenen bij je nieuwe leren of het dorp doen.
Father.
I'm glad to see you, my child. What can I do for you?
Tell me about how you created this village.
We did not create it from the ground up. It was built around an existing native village. The islanders called it Vigsenegad, which translates to the village of the old sage. We saw it as a sign. The natives had probably chosen this name in memory of Saint Matthias, and everything here fit the description of Saint Lucius. The discovery of the tablets proved us right. So, we decided to rebuild our Eden here, in the spirit of peace and harmony which is described in the scriptures.
There are no Onol Manawi and no warriors here either. Did they all leave?
Perfect harmony takes time, my child. I have no doubt that one day we will manage to convince your kind to convert. But, in the meantime, we must settle for the miracle of great coexistence that this place already represents. Nobody thought we could live side by side with your people. And yet...
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
Ik kan er nog daar nog een keer leren. Village en dorp in 1. Oké.
Can I ask you some questions?
Of course. But hurry, I have a lot to do.
The Mother Cardinal told me that this village has been developed on the basis of St. Lucius's writings. Are you one of the theologians who helped in its creation?
Yes. I was sent here to confirm that this place is indeed the one described in the writings, and then I stayed.
Were there any confrontations with the natives?
Yes. The warriors of the village attacked us. The Ordo Luminous actually had to intervene. The Inquisition managed to make them run away. The islanders tried to attack again with the support of Vedlug, but we stood our ground. And when Lur, the chief of the village, finally accepted our presence, things calmed down.
What was the reaction of the natives when you arrived here?
Most of them were not in favor of us living amongst them. They were afraid we might chase them out of their own village. And there were even more protests once we started talking about searching for traces of Saint Matthias. I suppose they thought we would destroy all of their raised stones and other places of superstition.
Thank you. This information will certainly prove to be useful. Thank you. I will let you work. I knew that the story would be more complex than we'd been told.
The priests separated this village into 2 parts. The exiles must be broken-hearted, having left their clan behind.
On the other hand, Had they followed their chief's example, this wouldn't have happened. Either way, the resentment here is strong enough for a theft to occur. There's only one entrance, and the door shows no evidence of a break-in.
Brother Virgil can't have cared less about these relics. He must have fallen asleep on duty. And then, someone must have just stolen the keys from him.
It's very likely that that's what happened. But someone must have informed them. It can't be a coincidence that they decided to steal it during the watch of the only neglectful guard.
So, we have to find their accomplice. The one that informed them, and who must be in the village.
We know that this theft could be an act of vengeance by the natives who were forced to leave here. They must still have allies in the village. Family or friends. We should go talk to the chief of the natives. He will certainly know who's close to the exiles, and enough about the researchers to inform them.
Ja, ik zie hier ook niet echt een andere ingang. Niks in het dak. Oh, een raam daar. En bovenop daar. Een lobby hier. Oké. Die lobby. Die lobby alleen niet, maar oké. Zou er waarschijnlijk niks mee te maken hebben. Aha. Hallo meneer. Ik was klaar.
You have returned on Almanawi. Do you need something else?
Ja.
I think I know who stole the tablets.
Really?
I believe those who were exiled from your village seek vengeance because the missionaries forced them to leave. They must have taken the tablets with the help of someone else who stayed here.
You may be right, but you may also be wrong.
Dat is 100% jongen.
You do well to tell me what you know. Once the priests have reached the same conclusions as I have, how do you think they will interrogate you?
You're probably right. The Inquisitors would come back, and my people would suffer. I do not want to break the peace that I did all I could to make. I think the name of the woman you are looking for is Vindwal. She helps the priests who seek the old sage.
If she's helping the priests, why would she betray them now?
Her son is one of the warriors who had to leave the village. He is filled with anger and fury. If you go talk to her, please, do not hurt her. She is but a mother who acted according to her son's wishes.
I have no intention of hurting her.
Daarom.
But things may not be so simple when it comes to her son.
Dat is waar.
I have to go.
Like so many others.
Ik denk dat ik weet, die moeder ga ik sowieso niks meer doen, dat ga ik gewoon weer praten. Maar die zoon gaat waarschijnlijk vechten en heel naar doen. Dus, ja, ook puur dat hij dan niet meer erg glittert. Aha. Hoe zou je zoiets aanpakken? Hey, heb jij dingen gestolen?
Greetings. Are you Vindwal?
Bird-tier Tumad. Yes, that is me.
Okay.
What do you want?
What can you tell me about Lair, your former leader?
He is a man of peace. Some people dislike him, not me. Everything he did to save the village. But I think the Mind Shakers made him forget what we are. He almost speaks like them now.
Dat was waar.
Listen, I know you helped the exiles to steal the tablets of Saint Matthias.
No, this is not true. It wasn't me.
There's no point in denying it. I know you did it for your son who had to leave the village.
If you know that, then you know that I don't have the tablets. So what do you want from me?
Ik zeg ook niet dat ik ze niet heb, maar...
Tell me where the exiles are. I must retrieve these tablets.
You're asking me to betray my son.
Ja.
Promise me that you won't hurt him.
I promise. But if he reacts violently, I'll have to defend myself.
Then I hope he'll be reasonable. Bran and the others are hiding in the woods, beyond the circle of stone.
Thank you, Vindwal.
Kom maar. Dus in de... Oké, ik hoop niet dat hij zomaar gaat aanvallen, want dan... zou ik het heel sneu vinden voor die vrouw. Kan ik hier naar beneden of steek je de ingang eruit? Via de andere kant, oké. Duidelijk. Hallo. Oké, we zijn niet terug. Ik word gewoon genegeerd door iemand van ons eigen dorp. Ik vind het wel raar. Het is wel raar dat... Dat we... Oh, we gaan gewoon naast het wonen. Deze is het meest gehaald van alle deze velden.
Let's see if you can ward off this fight.
Help me, jongen. Help me. Oké, we gaan op deze kant op. Ik weet niet waarom ik dat deed eigenlijk. Dat was eigenlijk heel onnodig. Dat was een leuk. Oh nee. Oh nee. Oh nee. Oh nee. Wacht. We gaan nu deze kant op. Links. Dit pad af. Die erg voor te zijn.
Here's the place that Vindwal indicated. The exiles must be near.
I hope you don't intend to fight them. They've already had to leave their families and their homes. They've suffered enough.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
Remember that we were told the area on the left was a trap. It would be smarter to take the other path.
Dat is waar. Zeiden ze dat? Ik heb geen zin. Dat is zo ongemakkelijk. Ik heb gehoord dat. Oké. Ik ga ze proberen geen pijn te doen. Behalve als ze mij pijn doen. Dan doe ik ze wel pijn. Dat wordt alleen maar verdediging. Maar ik denk dat ze violent gaan reageren. Hoop van zegen.
There, we found them. Now all that's left to do is return to Eden.
Oké. De weg om de rechterkant was een trap, was het? De deur is dicht. Oh, je gaat, oké. De rechterkant was een trap en de linkerkant dicht. Dan gaat weer links. Weet je wat? Loopt het helemaal om, weet je. Nee. Nee, nee. Nee, we gaan niet vechten. Nee. Oh. Wat wil ik je doen?
It's a great shame that things have gone this far.
And of our student, they didn't deserve to die to please those priests.
Kan ik kan ik load. Voor mij is het een beetje terug. Zo ja. Ik hoop het wel een klein beetje terug is, niet gelijk een halve game verder. Maar ik denk het wel, want ik was er niet doodmaken.
That things have gone this far.
And of our student, they didn't.
En dit was... Ik hoop niet dat het heel ver terug is. Want ik wil ze niet doodmaken. Ik ga ze laten leven. Helemaal man, ik ga ze niet doodmaken. Wacht, moet ik nu met die... Oh, nu moet ik weer met die cliënt praten. Ja, ga ik naar die moeder. Die moeder gaat weer zeggen, waardoor ik daarin... Oké. Ik kreeg wel bijna punten bij. Dan ga ik deze upgraden. En bij deze, als ik deze krijg, ga ik... Deze doe ik wel willpower. En bij deze, wacht, wat is sneaky? Traps. Hier moet snel verstel bij staan, toch? Het zal. Maar we moeten weer met die baas gaan praten en die baas gaat weer zeggen van ja, daar en daar, dat huis. Alles om gewoon die mensen het leven te houden. Want ja, ik wil niet teruggaan en zeggen deze moeder, ja, ze zijn dood. Dat kan er misschien een klein oorlogje tussen dit dorp komen, want ja. Dat was wel een van de gehechtste mensen in het dorp, dus.
You have returned.
I think you do well. Once
Your point.
if I have.
Okay.
I have to go.
Lord.
Ik hoef niet naar je gebabbel te luisteren, weet je. Dan gaan we hier naar boven. Ga ik met die mevrouw praten. Ik dacht, ja, terwijl je zoon hè, het ook net met over. Oh ja, dat is waar.
Greetings.
Bird here to...
Listen.
No,
there's
if you...
Tell me where the ex...
You're then...
Thank...
Dan kan ik ook even super daarheen gaan. Oh. Ik heb hier more. Ik vind het zwaard. Dan kan je misschien wat beter mee vechten, weet je. Of je wil. Oh, die denkt het.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Okay. Wanneer ik daar ben, save ik even, waardoor ik niet een stukje moet lopen. Happy.
Here's the place that Vindwal indicated. The exiles must be near.
I hope you don't intend to fight them. They've already had to leave their families and their homes. They've suffered enough.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
Remember that we were told the area on the left was a trap. It would be smarter to take the other path.
Dat is waar. Hartstikke. Nieuw save. Oké, we gaan naar rechterkant. We gaan sneaken, we gaan zorgen dat er niemand doodgaat. Ik heb gesaved. Want ik wil niet dat mensen dood gaan, weet je.
There, we found them. Now all that's left to do is return to Eden.
Daar gewoon hetzelfde stukje doorsneaken. Nu is de vraag, hoe hebben ze het voor elkaar gekregen? Volgende. Volgende. Is dit?
What are you doing here?
I was worried for my son. I wanted to make sure that everything was fine.
I think so. I managed to retrieve the tablets discreetly.
I am glad to hear that you managed to retrieve them. I will go talk to my son now. He needs to stop seeking revenge and find a new clan.
That would indeed be wiser. Vengeance has no positive repercussions.
Kijk, ik dacht wel, als hij dood was, had hij hem dan minder lief gevonden, minder aardig. Nu vindt hij me liever en aardiger. Wacht eens even. Kan ik? Ik kan haar kleren aan doen. Ik wil eigenlijk deze aandoen, maar die kan ik niet aandoen. De zon wil ik niet steunen. Mijn eigen pak of zo. Dat is wel echt een slechte gun, maar... Wacht, wat als ik jou... Ah, ik wil jou ook gewoon een pak geven. Ik wil dat jij bij mij hoort. Dit wordt gewoon zo'n typisch ding voor mijn guards. Jullie worden ook guards voor mij. Kan ik je wel geven? En hier. Oké, deze zijn wel beter. Kom heen. Ah, ik kan gewoon even. Oké. Waar had ik best wel domme stenen?
I retrieved your relics.
Thank you. Thank you immensely. Thanks to them, we will be able to continue our research on St. Matthias.
I am curious to know who is responsible for this theft. The culprit must be brought to justice.
I do not want to point the finger at anyone. You have your relics back, and that's the only thing that matters.
Your indulgence honors you. But how can we be certain that these thieves will not strike again if they are not punished?
Had you respected this village, you would not have to look for a culprit. You settled here without even asking those who lived here for their opinion on the matter. Instead of talking about harmony, start taking action to really make it happen.
But that is precisely what we desire more than anything. We may have been a bit clumsy in the beginning, but we'll make sure to improve things in the future. You really were a great help. I would be most grateful if you agreed to continue helping us.
I might come back at some point, but alas, I am very busy.
Naturally. Either way, we are certainly capable of continuing our research without you.
Actually, I must go back to my work. Our next expedition must depart as soon as possible.
Your next expedition?
Our brave researchers must continue to follow the tracks of our founder on this island. In the meantime, here, take this as a token of gratitude for the help you gave us.
Thank you. I hope your expedition will be a success.
Leuk. Oh, 50. Oh. Ja, maar ik liet mijn dingen vallen en toen ging mijn koptelefoon eruit. Terwijl ik mijn telefoon niet opladen aan het doen was. Oké. Wacht, doe maar. Ik ga terug en dan ga ik gewoon. Oh, dat gaan we niks vertellen. Dan ga ik uitleggen wat ik heb gedaan en ga ik echt gewoon heel erg dingen. Oh, ik kon nog geen stemmen. Oké. Nee.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Ik heb heel veel te verkopen eigenlijk. Dat is even goed. Dit doet. Die niet. Dit wel. Deze shirts zo bewaren. Deze kan ik er wel verkopen nog. eigenlijk? Kom kijk aan deze heks. Waarom moet het ook donker zijn eigenlijk? Bestel ik mezelf.
Thank you for your welcome. It's have you seen anything? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Ja. Ik ga wel kijken wat die andere persoon te vragen heeft. Maar ik heb er gewoon een site op.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Ik ben in 11 dagen.
I've settled the problem in San Mateus. Several of your men were imprisoned by the Ordo Luminis. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer be a threat to you. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
The secrets. They often cut both ways. Therefore, I'm going to reveal to you another. We discovered this island nearly 2 centuries ago. A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, our closest allies. We transported some lords, men and merchandise. They began to colonize the island. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical nature and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Tir Ferdee was awoken. Beasts came out of the woods and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation, devastating. Your princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are, in fact, a product of one of them.
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our ships.
The child of an islander? But I know who my mother is, and...
I understand how difficult this is to hear. And I wouldn't know why your family has kept this from you all this time. In the end, we of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not keep away. And here you are again. I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. You asked me for the truth, and now you have it. Anything else?
Nee.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go see him.
I understand you may be sad because you were lied to. But do not be sad about who you are. We are a proud people. And I am glad to know that you are one of us.
Oh. Ik ben ook al blij dat ik met hun ben. Dat ik blijkbaar ook op eilanden ben. Ah. Koop mij.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the...
Koop mij. Dit is noodzakelijk, jong.
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see. I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict? It's... the blood is black. Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me! Constantine, stay with me! Constantine! There is a chance he is in error. It might be something else.
I'm going to die.
No. No, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother, and the others on the continent. I am dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so... Cousin,
Constantine, I am here. Pull yourself together.
Yeah.
Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Ik wil gewoon even privé tijd met hem.
Cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid.
Snap ik alweer.
I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that cannot be dealt with later.
But please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story. Believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother was captured from here during one of them. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But... that means you are not...
your fair cousin. No. All the lies that we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told I am the spitting image of my dead father, lost during an expedition. I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my fair cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns.
Okay.
That's enough bad news for one day.
Okay.
Kurt, what is... What's going on? Is there something wrong?
Coin guards! The time has come.
But...
Hey!
What is this?
Ready arms.
Kurt, what are you doing?
Aim!
Stop that, soldiers! Lower your weapons, now!
Sorry, Greenblood.
Nee. Geen sorry, je heeft me beperkt gesteld. Ik wou een liefdesrelatie met hem.
Fight with honor.
Ik had dat ik een liefdesrelatie willen hebben met hem. En nu is het dit?
On guard. I said draw!
Oh, dit is easy.
Stop it, Kurt!
Wait!
Speak. Why did you betray us?
Our commander figured out that we could easily take control of this island. You rely so heavily on our protection. You are so dependent. So naive. All the governors will suffer the same attacks if they haven't already. Your problems are far from over, Greenblood. The commander is there on the docks with all his lieutenants. I failed, but they will certainly succeed. Here, or elsewhere on the island. Not every governor has a cousin that I trained personally for combat.
Hey, fuck hem. Nee, ga weg. Als je me verraadt, dan ga je dood. Dat je me moet niet verraden. Wie wil de volgende worden? Hey. Nu heb je geen leiding meer.
Thank you. You saved us all. The nerve of them.
What else was there to expect from employing coin-fed mercenaries? All that liberty, so close to power, went to their heads. It would have happened sooner or later. They could have been preparing this sort of coup for years.
Without wanting to rush you, bantering about the dangers of according one's trust to a sellsword is appropriate, but...
You were right. It's time for action. We need to get you somewhere safe, Constantine.
Those are my advisors that you must protect. Me, I want to...
To join in? Look at your condition. It's out of the question. We are taking you somewhere safe.
As you've left me no choice. There is a hiding place in the cellar.
We will take care of your advisors after that.
And we should make these conger eels pay for their treachery.
And attempt to stop the coups in other cities.
Then we have no time to lose. Let us be gone.
Een team. Operatie, streng. Hou ik gebruik eigenlijk. Maar niet nu.
These These traitors will not be shaken by Kurt's death for very long. They are most likely gathering as we speak to prevent us from accessing the cellar.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight. We must hurry before the guard can act.
Is low door. Kom hier.
Take a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Wat is dit? Waarom ga je hierheen?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Dus we hebben allemaal verraden. Iedereen probeert weer de koning te overwegen. Maar wij nee.
Lord Minister.
Ah, friendly faces finally. What a relief. I was in this room when I heard sounds of battle. Fearing for my life, I hid myself in here. But what is going on? What madness has befallen the palace?
It is a coup d'etat. The Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
Daar zit nog iemand bij. Oké, hoe kom ik beneden? Ik ken het gebied echt heel slecht. Wat is dit? Top. Door het zo bij Tom. Dat weet ik wel. Maar dat boeit me niet. Verraad is nog dood. Kill him. kan hier naar rechts. Ja, rechts.
We've reached the cellar. It looks like a good place to hide. Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice?
Nee.
Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken old maid.
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone who is dear to me. And the city wouldn't survive your loss.
You have such a way with words. Very well. I promise to stay here, obediently awaiting your return.
Let's go then.
And cousin?
Huh?
Watch out for yourself. You are dear to me as well.
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
I know. Meer dan al. We zijn naar boven, ja. Er is ook daar nog even toch aan. We moeten ook opkomen voor de citizens. Maar de koning was belangrijk. Jongen. Dit is dingen securen, niet. Oké, ja, misschien moeten we wel eerst dit securen. Ik ben echt nog nooit hier geweest. Oh, het gaat hoger. Oh boy. Waar gaat het heen? Hier?
You've no magic left. Bring the potion.
Lord de Costillion.
Desade, you've come at a serendipitous moment. I thought my hour had come. What's happening?
A coup d'etat, Professor. The Coin Guard tried to assassinate my cousin, and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. Such proximity to power is a terrible temptation. It was only a question of time before they succumbed.
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all this. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
Kijk, helemaal ook naar beneden. Oh, ik had dan ook gewoon een beetje kunnen nemen in één keer. Waar komt het vandaan? Ik ga gewoon door deze en kijken waar ik uitkom. Hey.
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle.
Die, die.
May the fire engulf our enemies. Careful, my child. You need healing.
Maar, oké, ik ben doodgemaakt. Omdat hij werd gesopt door iedereen. Iedereen schopte me. Ik dacht dat ik de veilige route nemen, maar ik weet niet wat de veilige route was. Oh nee, oh nee. Ik hoor er wat aan, want
Sit. The coin guard. We should follow me.
Locked.
No.
Locked.
I don't have the key.
Waarom heb ik geen sleutel? Dus ook mijn kasteel een beetje.
I'm coming.
Ik heb geen keuze heb eigenlijk. Moet ik de bed wel aangaan.
Let's see what you're capable Let's see what you're capable of. Let's see what you're capable of.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Ik heb nieuwe moeite met deze mensen. Ze zijn vervelend. Heel vervelend. Excuses, wat een neuk. Dat is onzin. Oh. Het wondje in mijn neus doet nu heel veel pijn. Auw. Ik heb zo'n wondje precies in mijn neus aan de binnenkant hier. Maar het doet heel veel pijn. Nu. Auw.
Lord, the cops wish for.
Okay. Okay. Heb ik überhaupt iets? Oké, ik kan weer zijn.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Your magic is running out. Take a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Waarom zou je allemaal kijken? Nee! Een pink. weet dat het geen goede situatie hiervoor is, maar ik denk dat iemand een potion heeft voor mij, maar nee. Nope. Andere kant. Follow me. Hey. Er zijn toch een paar goed voor mij. Deze. Follow me. Go. Kom.
You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done for me.
In that case, we should find her at once. Her abode is very close to the palace.
Rustig. Ik vind het te rustig.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Who will regret ever going against the guard? May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies! You will regret ever going. May the enlightened protect me in this battle! Your magic is running out! Take a potion! May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Lady Morange, make ready to depart. We cannot remain here.
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to overthrow the governors. They were set on assassinating Constantine and his entire entourage.
The idiots!
You are in danger. Do you know a safe place we could take you?
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go! And do be careful.
If I remember correctly, Torsten's quarters are in the right wing.
It will probably be very well guarded. And if we make too much noise, he could run away.
You're not wrong. If we're to stop him, we had better be discreet.
I'm almost positive that there's a passage leading to the barracks in the tavern. It could be a discreet way of getting inside.
We could also climb up the left wing scaffolding. We'd reach the upper floor directly.
wacht. Ja, goed. Oh, ja, goed.
What's that savage doing here? What do you think you're doing? Lay down your arms and surrender.
That's not happening.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
No one. I hoped he'd be here.
We should take a look at these papers. There's bound to be some useful information there.
The traitor had a contingency plan. He must be boarding a ship to another city as we speak. According to these papers, Torsten was counting on some other officers to lead the attack. We must stop them too.
And we must hurry. If we take too much time, they'll probably run away and set their sights on another city. I dare not imagine what would happen if they took control of San Mateus. What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand an explanation.
It seems that your men are a little distracted this evening, Lieutenant. It is understandable, with all that's been going on. You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
But what is this? Soldiers, ready weapons!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Ja, onze mensen oppakken. Oh. Ik kan het betreffen. Good job, guys. Kom dan met de naam. Ik kom met de naam. Ik kom niet van de trap. Ik ga wel weer van dezelfde uitgang als net. Is dit hier. Oh, kijk eens een heel veel.
Let's see what you're capable of.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
It's so sad, knowing that Kurt sacrificed his life for a commander who
should probably have taken more heed of him. He was my master and my friend, and I did not listen. What a waste.
Aan kant, aan kant, aan kant.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. I know you've paid your entry fee, but this is a special night. My orders are not to let anyone in.
What if I paid you a supplement for your good services?
Ja.
Very well, you can come in. I hope I won't be in trouble.
Waarschijnlijk wel. We moeten het eten wel serieus laten.
I regret, milady, we are closed this evening. Come back another day.
I'm not here to tempt my luck. Are you in charge?
That's right. What do you want from me?
From you? Nothing. We are here to arrest the commander's lieutenants.
Is that right? Now this ought to be good. And for what crime would that be?
You know very well. For high treason.
Oh, and you think that my men are just gonna let you, without so much as blinking an eye?
Ja.
Whether they move or not, it matters little.
I must admit, you're not short of courage.
Weapons!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the fire engulf our enemies!
I thought I heard some ruckus out here. Soldiers, ready weapons! We are under attack!
Protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Stop! The person we were here for has been brought to submission.
What did you want with Lieutenant Olga?
To arrest her. She has made some unfortunate decisions. It is not recommended you do the same.
Very well. We are dropping our weapons, soldiers. That dog's hide doesn't deserve our sacrifice.
Goed zo. Goed zo, goed zo, goed zo. Ga naar boven weer. Oh, verkeerde kamer. Verkeerde kamer, verkeerde kant. Oh. Goedenavond. Zo. Maar ze gaan me dat geven. En dat is ook onze enige manier hier van het eiland vandaan. Dus. Ik ga gewoon iets sneller gaan springen, weet je. Dit is een noodsituatie. En dan doe je zo langzaam. Goed zo. Hallo, guard.
Too late. The coward has escaped. It is not over. We need to warn our allies.
I beg you, my child. We cannot let San Mateus fall into the hands of these traitors. What spiritual force will remain then to face the evil of this island and the deceit of the Alliance?
Of course. Without your village, the island will fall. Monarch Senaig.
Oh.
Very well. Let's go to San Mateus.
Wat is San Mateus? Is dat niet met die zon? dat is met de zon. Daar heb ik al het meest mee omgegaan. Oké. Daar ga ik wel het meest mee om. Oké. Ik vind die wel de meest domme en de meest domme foto maken, maar oké. Nog een 1,5 uur, joh. En dan moet ik stoppen. Hier.
Beg your pardon, Excellency. The city is encircled for their protection. No one can enter. We shall make no exception.
For their protection? Betrayer! You have some nerve.
Warn the guard!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Be careful, my child. You need healing. May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Ik kijk je altijd door. Oké, jongens. Ik koos wel voor de verkeerde stad. Deze stad beweegt het minst van de twee. Maar ja.
It's a shame to treat me this way. Incredible.
What's the matter? What just happened to you?
Ah, madam. Those guards. Can you believe those ruffians threw us out? For needs of security, they said. Can you imagine that? As if I could ever be a source of danger. I've served Her Eminence for 8 years, and no one has ever complained of the quality of my service.
My daughter, gather your wits together. There is no cause to lose your nerve.
Father Petrus, it is you. You are right. Forgive me. Do you know why they are behaving in this way?
These soldiers are making ready to attack the Mother Cardinal. They shut the palace, you say?
By the enlightened. Yes, yes, all is locked and barred.
But you have the key to the service entry, don't you?
Yes, of course. But there are a great many of them inside, Father. Oh, St. Matthias, protect us.
Pray for us, my daughter. And give us your key. We shall take care of the rest.
Ik denk dat ze een soort van hart hebben, die de andere dan gedeelte.
I did not think there would be so many guards. We'd better go around them.
Maybe let's go around the computer. Go around them. Ik wou zoeken. Ik kan er omheen gaan. Dat kan ik eigenlijk wel best doen. Ik ga er daar wel omheen. Dat ga ik doen. Ik ga er omheen.
Curses. I did not think there would be so many guards. We'd better go around them.
Waarom? Hoe wil jij around dit gaan? Dit is de enige ingang toch? Ah, la la. vast. Hoe wil je binnenkomen? Ah, fuck it.
Protect me in this battle.
Auw. Auw.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
I'm wounded. I need help.
Maak hem maar vast. Nee. Oké, kom eraf. Nee, nee, nee.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Oh, fuck.
We're inside. Now we must hurry and find Cornelia. May the Enlightened keep her in his divine blessing.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
Come with us, milady. All resistance is futile.
May the light guide my hand!
Catch her! You won't be going any further, Governor.
Let's see what you
Hey, hey, hey. Dat is nog nice. Come on, boy. Het is een vrouw. Ja, maar slaat geen vrouwen. Waarom lukt dit? Oh, ik word er gek van. Waarom moet dit ook gewoon in... Oh, waarom moet het ook gewoon met z'n allen... Weet je wat, we gaan gewoon het hele eiland... Het hele eiland wordt van ons.
We're inside. Now we must hurry and find Cornelia. May the Enlightened keep her in his divine blessing.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. Your magic is running out. Take a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Come catch. You won't be...
Wat heeft magie? Ik word er moe van. Ik word er heel erg moe van.
We're inside. Now we must hurry and find Cornelia. May the Enlightened keep her in his divine blessing.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. Your magic is running out. Take a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Ik ga voor 7. Want als ik dan dood ga, dan ga ik het hele bed gedeelte doen.
Come with us, milady. Or is it cat you? Maybe I'm like to protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Nee.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Nee. Oké. Hoop dat die werkt. Werkt de save? Laat hem werken, laat hem werken, laat hem werken, laat hem werken. Dat helemaal niet opnieuw te doen. Nice.
Come cat you.
Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Thank you for your help. The enlightened have heard my prayers. Too late for my retinue, alas, but my counselors are without doubt still alive. These soldiers said that they were holding them on the second floor. Might I once again call upon your help? Free them, please, but do be prudent. The palace is undoubtedly still slithering with traitors. Be discreet. The slightest sign of foul play could push them to kill their hostages.
Do not fret. I will handle this.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Heel irritant.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. Careful, my child. You need healing.
Nou, echt waar.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Wat doe je?
Quickly!
Jawel.
I'm wounded. I need help.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
I need help too.
Your magic.
Second floor ook. 3 mensen verder. Nou wacht. Er zit hier iemand ook hier. zitten net op deze verdieping. Ik denk ook eerst. Hier, zo. Oké. Ik dit is een hele nare situatie.
Oh, my child, I need healing. There's a shadow engulf our enemies.
Nee, nou echt een backstab hier. Lijkt me wel. Moet je zeker je benedenverdieping weer kleren. Ik durf bijna terwijl ik de hele benedenverdieping weer hoef te leren. Oh nee, maar ik hierin ging, hoeft het niet. Oh, ben ik leuk dat die kamer in ging. Ah, dat was dus vol.
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Your magic is running out. Take a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Okay.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Do you think you can...
No magic left. Drink a potion.
Er is allemaal beneden. Kijk. En boven. Dus. Toch? Er zit upper floor. Nu moet ik beneden. Oké, nice. Dat is het beneden zo gecleared. We zijn meer van de magic. Inderdaad.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Sparta! There's Sparta! There's Sparta!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
van Sparta. Het lijkt dat we niet... Succes. Doei.
Protect me in this battle.
Sparta!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
I think that they were the last. The palace is liberated.
Naar beneden. Oh.
Ah, Your Excellency. I am happy to see that you are alive. Is the danger past?
Yes. The last traitors that took the palace have fallen. You have nothing more to fear.
I am infinitely grateful to you for your help. I have received reports that the fighting in the city has also ceased. The seditious faction of the Coin Guard have been arrested by a contingent of their brothers in arms. They were firm believers and refused to participate in this infamy. I also learned that Hikmet has fallen. The Bridge Alliance lost its city to the traitors. I can't really say that I regret it. The Bridge Alliance being our enemies, I would have preferred that these brutes had failed and that their commander pay for these crimes. Without your providential rescue, we would have suffered the same fate. I shall never forget what you have done for this city and for me. May the Illuminated bless you. Please, give your cousin these same words of gratitude and the assurance that more than ever, we are allies.
I shall not fail to do so. Goodbye, Your Eminence.
Ik had eigenlijk gevraagd dat ze misschien een... hoe heet dat had? Oh, wacht, ik ook binnen. Nee, ik ga niet binnen. Want deze hier is geliberate. Die is gevaarlijk. Maar we moeten eerst naar mijn neef. Oké, guard. Ah. Deze heb ik nodig. Want heel vaak dan is er een optie met praten en zo en dan kom ik niet te weinig. Oké. Ik moet nog steeds denken. Want als ik gewoon die gozer, die verrader, van ook, ik heb twee vragen. Want als ik hem had laten leven. En de andere vraag was, wat nou als die gozer, hij heeft me wel verraden. Maar ik dacht van, als ik hem had laten leven was het fout gegaan, dus was het denk ik sowieso fout gegaan. Ofwel dan als ik er meer aandacht in heb gestoken bij hem en andere dingen tegen hem had gezegd. Ik hoop dat ik ooit een keer aan het einde van het spel waarschijnlijk, als zoiets zou bestaan, dat ik gewoon ook zo'n, dat ik ook de kracht krijg om zulke beesten te temmen of ja, gewoon te temmen. Dat zo'n hele grote reus opeens bij mij hoort. Dat zou vet zijn, dan ga ik er gewoon met 2 van die reuzen dan zo'n stop te overnemen. Van, hey, pakka. Kijk wat ik heb. Nice. We zijn thuis. Huppervloor is hij verdwenen? Hij is uit zijn hok gegaan zoals ik het verteld heb. Wat verdomme. Ik zag niet dat hij doodgaat nu. Oh, jezus. Hij is aan het doodgaan, ja.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer.
Dan geef je het aan mij.
What ill tidings do you bring?
I thought you might want to know more concerning the events that have taken place.
The attempted coup d'etat of the traitors. Yes, I am eager to hear what has transpired within these very walls. When I think of the cold-blooded face of that treacherous Kurt. You showed exemplary true courage. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
And saved our city and our Mother Cardinal. An immense service that we shall never forget. She has asked me to relay to you her most profound gratitude.
To me? How very nice of her. I imagine that you know that Hikmet had less luck. She flies the banners of the Coin Guard as we speak. Most of the scholars were massacred, but their governor has sought refuge here. This treacherous commander must be celebrating at least his partial success. But his victory will be for a short time. He must be stupid to have thought that the nations of the continents will let him trade with them and won't cut him off. I wish him luck in finding a port that will welcome him, and you were able to catch his lieutenants. The squires will pay for the crimes of their masters, as happens too often.
It's still hard to swallow that Kurt betrayed us. We've known him for such a long time. To think that he trained both of us, drumming into us fight with honor. How tragically ironic.
You were able to turn that to our advantage. That little phrase is what saved our lives. As to why he betrayed us, he has taken that with him to the tomb. Fortunately, the entire guard did not follow his example. Many have remained loyal.
What do you plan on doing with them? How can we possibly trust them again?
We cannot. But we cannot do without soldiers either. We shall have them pledge allegiance to the Congregation of Merchants, and I shall name a trustworthy intendant to keep them in line. Nothing more can be done. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right. I'm listening.
I do suffer, my fair cousin. I suffer so horribly, and alas, we have yet to discover neither cure nor remedy.
I'm sorry. I fully intend to continue my research. We have a number of leads, but with all that's been happening...
Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my suffering.
I know of a healer with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are supposedly miraculous. Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
If I may, Your Highness, we have the best physicians in the world. It shouldn't stop Father Petrus from praying for a miracle. It can't do any harm.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem Telemea pray for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin, you are the only one I trust, so please, don't let me lose my mind.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Karans, do you need something?
Ja. Nee.
I must leave you. See you later.
Ik kon de optie van haar kiezen. Jongens, volg mij. We hebben een hele goede healing nodig. Dat die laat healen. Kijk. Dit is enemy gebied, maar... Wel het westen hier. Dat is east eigenlijk, dat is oost. Zeg maar zelf. Ja, daar maar heen. Ik hoop niet dat hier enemy gebied is nu, want ja, de grote stad hier dichtbij is wel gepakt door de verraders. En ik hoop eigenlijk dat we voor elkaar kunnen krijgen dat we die persoon met de zon, alle tribes, de meeste tribes, en onze clan gewoon samen kunnen krijgen. Nou, niet samen, maar gewoon samen laten werken tegen hun. En dan gewoon samenwerken met de tribes. Gewoon in plaats van kunnen doen aardig zijn. Dat lijkt me ook een keer beter. Gewoon een keer aardig. Ik denk dat aardig zijn ook wel goed komt, hoor. Ja. Oké. Daar. Ik hoop echt niet dat hij doodgaat. Dat betekent niet... Voor mij betekent dat ik dan wel de baas word, maar... We hebben geen tijd om te gaan dus.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Spoedig, mensen. Dit is nog een enemy kamp, maar ik denk als ik bij de leider kom en de leider niet gaat doen, dat het goed gaat komen. Ook komen in vrede, maar dat weten we niet. Gelukkig.
Do it! What are you doing? Who let you pass?
Your men. We're here to parley with your chief.
Parley? With Renaigse?
You truly believe that...
Leave this to me. I want to know what they have to say. I know you, Renaigse. It is you who freed the Loyan prisoners. And to do that, you spilled the blood of my own brothers and sisters.
We seek a cure for my people. That is the reason I liberated the sages and the reason I am here. I am fully committed to finding this cure, even if violence must be employed.
Well, don't hold back for my sake.
Maybe enlightened will take me in this battle.
Dat gewoon te helpen.
Shadow engulf our enemies.
Enough. You were defeated, but I'm not here to take your lives. Where is the Mistress of Wisdom? I will keep the secret for myself. Neither the Bridge Alliance nor anyone else will learn it from me.
I hope you speak with truth. You will find the Tierna Hach Kadachtas in the village of Vigshardir, to the northeast of this camp. Now leave us. And do not betray your word.
Nee, dat is sowieso niet. Het enige wat ik nodig had was dat. Gaan we daarin. Alleen maar om dat makkelijker te maken. Wil ik niet. Oh. Oké, dat leuk. Ben. In ieder geval, ik steek er even neer. Om het even snel en makkelijk te maken. Waar het onderleeg, ik weet het niet al. Ik denk dat ik gewoon veilig doorheen kan lopen. Dat is de overgave. Het kost wel een minpunt hoor. Maar ik hoop dat het wel waard was. Weet je. Al die minpunten. Alleen maar omdat we die mensen hadden bevrijd.
I can't do that.
Waarom niet?
I can't do that.
Why not? Tell me why. Nou, zonder geef je niet 2 alfa. Je kunt er niet heen. Oké jongens, kom achter me aan. Ja, maar dat is er 1. Dat heb je beveiligd laten. Die zat daar. Oké, nice. Kom mee. We gaan 7 uur reizen. 7 uur heeft hij nog erbij gekregen om pijn te lijden. Top. beter dat hier geen gevaarte bezig zijn of een baas. Ja, ik wil eens naar binnen zeggen, kunt u ons helpen? En hoop dat u ons helpen. Niet tegen beesten vechten. Want ik probeer tegen iedereen zo lief mogelijk te zijn. Nou oké, de strijdmembers, degene die ik het meest geliefd wat het meest wil worden, heb ik wel eventjes laten bedenken, weet je. Maar het was voor een goed doel. Het vallen ons aan niet. Dat is ook al weten. Ik hoop het niet. Hallo.
Good day. I'm looking...
What are you doing here? You are in a hidden village, a sacred village. The Renaigse have no place here.
I seek audience with the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Hakkadactus. Do you know where I can find her?
The Tierna is in her home. She goes, she comes as her heart desires. Only her Voglendaig must know. And if I knew where she was, it's not me who is going to tell her, Renaigse. Go away, leave me alone now. I have much to do. The great hunt is coming.
You spoke about a great hunt. What is it?
A sacred ceremony, of course. How in your countries do you honor your lands and assure their abundance?
Well, it's a bit...
You Renaigse are very strange. It is no wonder that you come to our lands. If you do not honor the land with the great hunt, you must lack game to hunt. Each year, one of our own, our best hunter, dresses up as the Andrig. He becomes the White Andrig during an entire night and the others hunt him. If he escapes them, the game will be abundant, and the gathering fruitful during the entire year. It is a very important celebration.
Please now. I wish her no harm. I just need to speak with her.
You speak well and say pretty things, but it is by your doings that you will be judged.
Then, in that case, tell me what I can do.
Yeah.
There is much to be done in this season. And Pedir, the great gatherer, has not returned from the woods.
Very well. Would you like me to go and get him?
That would be good.
Okay. Ik moet iemand halen. Ik ga hem vinden. Als ik hem vind, dan vertrouwen ze me meer. Heb ik het op een vriendelijke manier opgelost. Dan hoop ik dat ze me meer mogen. Maar ja, als het hunt is en hij komt niet terug, denk ik dat hij wordt aangevonden tegen. Hello?
Hello. Are you Pedir? People in the village are worried about you.
Esqueto, Arenaigse, that I know no more if I am what you say. In truth, I fear being dust, waiting to settle on the earth.
What has happened to you? Why such despair?
My eyes have clouded. I see no more. Nothing at all. I was once the great gatherer.
But By the devils, why have they sent a blind man to gather herbs?
No one knows. I said nothing to them. I know my village so well that I do not need to see to wander through it. But I can no longer gather the herbs of the sacred dye. I know they are here in these woods, but I cannot find them.
Very well. Can you tell me which plants you need? If you are certain that they are somewhere in this patch of woods, it won't be difficult.
But how am I to guide you? The names we give to these plants are not the same as the names you give them.
Describe them to me. I think I'll find them.
One is a blue flower, the other a green mushroom, and the last ingredient is a blackberry.
Very well. Don't go anywhere. I will take care of it.
And a mushroom. Okay. Pick this there. Oké, die blauwe gaat zo vangen. Oh, dat kan allemaal opdrukken. Mushroom. Heel. Yeah.
Protect me in this battle. May your shadow engulf our enemies.
Hebben ze denk ik allemaal. Toch? Of nog maar niet.
I am back, Padilla.
Yes?
Goodbye, Padilla.
Ik heb ze niet allemaal. Ah, oké. Je moet wel ook een mushrooms hebben. Oké. Waar moet ik er vangen? Dat is allemaal goed. Denk. Wat ik zo van al heb. Kijk, dit is de village, joh. Oké. Terug. Ik heb dikke genoeg. hier. Ik pak al gewoon zoveel als ik kan vallen. Dat is toch wat. En het wordt die wat ik pak gewoon dan nog wat en nog wat. Een half uur ongeveer. Een beetje veel control. Daar ook niet. Als hier. Wanneer is je dan? Kijk, meer repressies. Kijk. Oké. Oké. Zo blijven met mij. Oké. Ik denk dat ik dat moet zijn. Oké, toch even tasten. Dat is even op echt bank. Op in jezelf. Ik heb toch 1 nodig? Oh, dat is niet. Wat was het dus dus daar. Ja, een kist. Ik kan niet zo afsnijden. Hier verpakt. Op wat stuk hier gaan vaak op dooien of vaak op dooibomen. Zoals een stompje of een echte pico-dooiboom. Nice. En klaar ben. Waar is het? Het is van meer. Die vind ik, hè? Veel van meer dan als ik eigenlijk zelf nodig heb.
I am back, Padilla.
Yes?
I found the herbs that you were looking for. Here.
Thank you. You're good for a Naixi.
Yeah.
I did not know your kind bore souls such as you. I may return to the village now.
I will tell them that you're on your way.
Thank you again. But I ask you, do not tell them what you have learned about me. I do not wish that they treat me like a broken cripple.
Goodbye, Padilla.
Okay. Nu moet je me helpen.
You are here again.
I found Padilla. He should be along shortly.
Whatever made him take so long? He is not a man to be bothered by the beasts.
That poor Padilla fell asleep under a tree. Age, I suppose. It seems like it would be the right time for him to take on an apprentice. Someone to help him on his walks.
You are completely right. It would be a shame that such great wisdom be lost.
I thank you, Renaikse. Your acts are as beautiful as your words. You are welcome here. And I hope you find the Tierna Hach Kadachtas.
Ik heb gewoon een geheim voor me bewaard. Ja, ik heb gewoon wat beter. Hallo.
Bortir to Madre Naixe.
Good day. I seek the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Hach Kadactus.
I have no idea what you want with her, but no one in the village will tell Renaixe where to find her.
I do not seek to harm her, only to speak with her.
I don't know where she is. Her Voglendijk might know, but I think he will tell you nothing. You are in one of the most sacred villages of our lands. The Renaixe are not welcome here, and we are busy making ready for the great hunt.
Maybe I could help you with something.
Help us? Why not, after all? It would speak well of your intentions. During the great hunt, we place bells on the path to keep the animals away. During the last hunt, there was a great storm, and the bells were badly damaged.
Would you like me to repair them?
That would be good. If not, we need to make new ones, and I am afraid we will not have the time.
Okay. Waar is dat dan? Bel. Oké. Dan ga ik eerst deze bel hier. Ik weet dat ik gewoon kan zoeken, maar ik dacht gewoon... Dit is een manier om gewoon hun weer blij te maken, weet je. Ik ga een kaart voor hem werken. Mama. Ja. Dan moet ik hier niet heel steken. Oh, ze hebben hier gewoon een bluff. Cool. Ik ga hun juist heel veel van de dieren waar hebben. Oké. Bel. Bellen repareren. Sorry. Ik weet dat ik niet voor elkaar kan krijgen, want ik heb natuurlijk geen reparatie skills of iets in die geest. Maar ik kijk wat ik kan doen. Oké, dan gaan we wel naar de achteraan. Okay.
Let's take a look at this chime. The base is damaged. The wooden tubes can no longer hit each other. We will need to craft a new base.
Heb ik dat kan? Ik denk niet dat ik het kan, maar... Ik heb geen craft 1. Dus ik kan daar niet mee helpen. Of graag ik het wil, ik denk niet dat ik daarmee kan helpen, weet je. Ik vind het echt wel een leuke opdracht, maar ik heb niet, ja, ik kan dat niet voor die. Ja, of ik echt weet, of ik moet een punt van iemand krijgen, maar ik denk niet dat het gaat gebeuren. Dus van, hey, als je mijn level omhoog maakt, dan lukt het wel. Ja, oké. Mijn vrienden hebben me gewoon niet gedaan. Ik weet wel wat ik volgende keer ga doen. Volgende keer voor wat ik repairing kan doen. Goed.
Well now, Renaixe. Were you able to repair our bells for the hunt?
Not yet. I'm working on it. I'll get to it.
Very well, I will wait a while.
Kan ik ook gewoon zeggen wat het niet leuk is, weet je? Ik kan wel zo tegen me liggen en dan moet je repairing 1 hebben en ik heb geen... Kijk, en repairing 1... Die heb ik niet.
Good day. My name is Desade. Would you be the Voglendaig of the Mistress of Wisdom?
We're Tirtamod, Renaxe. Yes, I am among us. What are you doing here in this sacred village?
Do you know where I might find the Mistress of Wisdom?
The Tierna Hach Kadaktas? I regret she is not here.
Do you know where she might be found?
I am sorry, but I will not tell a Renaxe stranger to us. Your kind has many who bend the truth to their desires. Some of them tried to capture her. You need to prove to us that we can trust you.
Tell me what I can do.
You could help me find the secret seal that I lost. This would prove a little. It is a sacred stone that my mistress asked me to study and meditate with. I had it with me when I was going to the river, but I was suddenly attacked. Of course, the animals left me alone in the end, but I dropped the seal in my flight. I would gladly go and look for it, but I am alone in the village, waiting for the Tierna Hakadaktas. And what with the preparations and the great hunt, I cannot leave at this time.
I see. I'm going to look near the river and see if I can find it.
Thank you, Renaise.
Can you help us remember where you lost the seal you were looking for?
On the edge of the village, near the river. That is where I dropped it when the wild animals came and chased me away.
Thank you. I'm going to see if I can find it. I must leave.
Okay. Waar moet ik zoeken? Oh, hier. Ik heb hier heel veel missies. De grootste deel van de missies kan ik niet doen. Ik ga zo veel mogelijk doen. Om hun blij te maken. Hey, dit komt goed uit. Shit. Dat is een dag. Dit dag. Oké. Dus hij liet een steen vallen of zo, toch? Zo. Iets kleermuizen. Kleermuis houdt toch niet gewoon dicht. Nu snap ik wat ze bedoelen met de wilde dieren jachtdieren. Oh. Ze moeten weg. Dit zijn wel van de beeld. Best wel cute. Oké. Hij gaat het niet leuk vinden dat ik dit heb gedaan. Met die steen, maar met die dieren. Maar nee. Ja, hij wordt wel een beetje blij. Ik weet dat ik zelf ook gok kan zoeken naar halen, maar ik wil echt tegen de eilanders laten zien van dat wij mensen, zijn wij ook mensen, maar ik noem dat onze soort niet allemaal slecht zijn. Niet allemaal, ja, dat we door alcohol mocht zien zijn in ons soort. Dat je goede en slechte hebt.
Ongos?
What do you want, Renaixi?
Soms weet ik niet wat te zeggen, maar...
I found your seal. It was indeed near the river.
My heart thanks you. You are a Renaixi like no other. The Tirna Hachadaktas would have been angry if I had lost it. The Tirna Hachadaktas went into the sacred bosque. She goes often there to meditate.
And where could I find this bosque?
To the west of the village, into the heart of the woods. There is a passage between the rocks that gives access. Be wary. This is an untamed place where the animals are wild and numerous.
Okay.
I must leave.
Thank you. Het is dat ik niet heel erg goed ben met maken, anders zou ik het ook voor jou willen maken. Maar... Er zijn heel veel wilde dieren hier in de wereld. Een steen of een slapend beest? Ik denk een steen. Het is een steen, maar ik ga hier wel kruidje, want als er opeens een heel groot beest komt, wil ik wel dat hij of wat het is, niet mijn eentje vindt. Daar. Waarom zou je hier willen mediteren? Zo met veel dieren.
You are not welcome here tonight, sir.
I know. Kom praten.
I regret troubling your rest. My name is Desardet. I'm a legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Mev, daughter of Morrigan, daughter of Cardwin. What is a legate? And what could she want from me?
I am an emissary, a representative of my nation. I have come to speak to you about a cure.
Of what cure do you speak? You do not show signs of sickness.
I am not. But on our continent, many people are dying from a terrible plague. We have named the sickness the Malachor, and none of our doctors have been able to heal anyone taken ill. We have heard talk from some of your people of a cure that is so powerful that it can heal almost anything. You would be...
My daughter, it is clear that this woman has no intention of helping us. As for this miraculous remedy, allow me to cast doubt on its very existence. The only true miracles come from the enlightened.
You come here all the way into my haven to deafen me with your teachings of holy miracles.
I apologize. That is not the purpose of our visit. The cure, on the other hand...
Tierna hach kadachtas. I ask you to forgive these foreigners. They do not know our customs, but their intentions are peaceful. They seek a remedy to heal their people with conviction.
And what is a Donegad of our people doing with these invaders? What do you seek in their company?
Understanding, Tierna, and to learn for the good of our people.
You truly think there is anything the Renaigse could teach of any value? They come here to rape our lands, as did those who came before them long ago.
This miraculous cure that we heard talk of, could you share the formula with us?
You are either completely crazed or foul liars. None of this makes sense.
But I...
Enough! I have lost enough time with your lies and your foolish thoughts. I do not know what you truly want from me, but I will not be used like some puppet. Maybe Allah can protect me in this battle!
Ik kon me een ketchup of zo stond ik. Ik ga kijken of ik dat kan doen. Oh.
I regret trouble.
I am.
We have you.
My dear.
You.
But
and you.
This.
You. Enough. Maybe Allah can protect me in this battle.
hebben haar toch nodig, dus... levend, dus ga voor 2 keer proberen te spreken. Misschien kan ik mijn kracht gebruiken. Dat heb ik pijn.
These roots are so interwoven and taut that it's impossible to get through them. These roots are so interwoven and taut that it's impossible to get through them.
Dat is nog een puzzelwoord zo.
There is a residue. It looks as if something had been placed here. She passed through here, there's no doubt of it. But how was she able to get past these roots? This stone stele has something to do with the entry of the grotto. But how? Do you have any ideas?
These roots protect a sacred passage that the Yodoejo wants not just anyone to take. You are correct to believe the stele is bound to the entrance. You need to make an offering. In general, you place a seed of a particular plant chosen by the Yodoejo that sealed the grotto.
How to know which seed to place? And where would we find one?
The easiest way is to ask someone who has already passed through the passage. There is a good chance that the Voglendijk has already taken it with his mistress and could help us.
Thank you, Siora. Your wisdom has been a great help to us.
Were you able to meet the Tierna Hak Kadaktas?
Yes, but to my grave disappointment, she fled before I could expose my arguments.
Yes, many strangers have tried to capture her many times. She must have decided you were one of them.
I am once again in need of your assistance. I must take the passage blocked by a door of roots.
You had the honor of speaking with my mistress. If she chose to follow the sacred passage, then it is that she had nothing more to say to you. Why would I share with you the understanding of the ritual that protects her?
I promise that I mean her no harm. I just need to expose as best I can the problem at hand. Her help is truly necessary. Thousands of lives are at stake.
Tell me more.
My people have fallen prey to a serious illness, which has almost certainly taken my own mother by now. If we do not quickly find a remedy, we shall all follow her to the grave. But the Tierna Hak Kadaktas can help us. We are sure of that. She will know of a remedy able to heal this sickness that plagues us.
Your quest seems noble and with great respect for the life of all. You must feed the offering ward to enter into the passage and meet her once again.
I need to place a seed on the stone stele, don't I?
Yes, you must make this offering. I cannot tell you from which plant it is given, but there is a chance there are more in her dwelling. I will let you enter this one time, but treat her dwelling with respect, I ask you.
Thank you for your help.
Do not be so eager to thank me. The place you enter is ripe with dangers. As do all sacred places, it defends itself with the wild beasts that it fosters. This passage leads to a forest where the ancestors of the Tierna Hak Kadaktas makes her home.
And why should I fear the ancestor?
Have stories of the Nadaig been shared with you? In your language, you would call them guardians.
Yes, I even encountered one. She was magnificent.
Then you know of what I speak.
I must leave.
Ik moet zo'n beest verslaan, maar dat ga ik niet doen.
This looks like a collection of skulls from various animals. I wonder what purpose they serve.
These skulls symbolize the animals. Through some rituals, we greet them. We thank them for feeding and dressing us, so that the next hunting season, they will once again give us the weak amongst their herds.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. All these crushed plants and these powders. She must have been preparing a potion. It might be the miraculous remedy. To be so close and yet to have no idea what to do with all this. All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage.
Ik heb hier wat.
This bark is covered with little symbols. It looks like some sort of writing, though I've been led to believe the natives have no written language.
The Donegada use these symbols amongst themselves, and only they understand their meaning. It is a secret and sacred language. I cannot reveal to you what the bark contains without breaking my bond.
Can you at least tell me if they speak of a passage? A seed?
No. I would have told you.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. This plant looks familiar. I saw some not far from here. Unfortunately, it has lost its seeds. I don't see any seeds here. The only clue we have is this plant. Let's try to find some other flowers. It might be their seed that opens the passage.
Oké, ik ga het hier even bij houden. Morgen ben ik weer live. Rond 1 of 2 uur, denk ik. Misschien. Ik ga iets langer huiswerk doen, want dat is wel nodig. Dus morgen ben ik weer live tot 1 en 2 uur. Misschien 12 uur, ik weet niet hoe laat het is. En ik zie jullie morgen.